All right, guys, we are back in Roadcraft. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna continue on where we left off yesterday. We got a bunch of stuff done. We got into some trouble that we had to get ourselves out of, but we managed. We did all right. It worked out pretty good. We got a few objectives done, as I said. If we look at our map selection here, we got the first three are completely done, 100% all the way. We're done. Now we are working on sunken. We are at 45%. As I told you guys yesterday, I picked up the DLC, so we're gonna have whatever that brings us. Um, we will see in the future, I guess. So far, we've got the Invictus. It's a great SUV. It's done a lot for us. I've really enjoyed playing with it, and it's been nice to use. So I look forward to the rest of the stuff that's to come. We're going to be setting up a few of our machines. Some of our machines we're going to change around. We've been using one of the first dump trucks that we got in the beginning. We're going to start using another one because it holds a lot more sand. It'll even speed up our job speed even more. So we may as well do that. And we're just gonna get into it and get it all done. So we'll jump in here, take a look at our vehicles, and see what vehicles we're gonna need, what job we're gonna start. I think a couple of them to start off with was to do with the like we're gonna have to go like off-roading up in the mountains, and it's likely going to be something we need the Invictus for. Alright, so let's take a look. Commission the railway station, restore the area around the Salle de Mars quarry, rebuild the area near La Rose quarry. Our side missions are retrieve the Montville archive and return it to the administration. Explore Lantevkin. I don't even know how to say that the right way, but my apologies. I'm mispronouncing that. Look for the damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. So we're likely gonna get that one done right away because that's we did one of them yesterday. I think that's the one we're gonna work on right away. Is go up here and look for these trolleys. We don't actually have to grab them. We just have to look for them. So we're gonna do that with the Invictus. Like I said, it's a great truck. If you haven't seen it being used, you should definitely check it out. If you're playing the game and you haven't used it yet, I suggest you get it if you can, because it's a lot easier than it changes like the maneuverability, the way it drives. It changes it handles a lot better on these roads than the other vehicles do. So to go up there, I'm thinking like the Invictus can make it up this road pretty good, I think. So we're gonna take this road here. We're right there. Yeah. So we're gonna head up here, go this way, take this road, this one right here. We're gonna take it right down here, go up, and just follow this road all the way up, and go and see if we can explore the mountaintops. But that being said, let's just jump in and turn our truck around and go. What a beast this thing is. While on our way here, I'll just wanted to say hello to everyone. Thank you guys for all your support. It's really awesome that I've had so much support with, especially with this game. There's been a lot of interest in this game, a lot of people tuning in and supporting the channel, and it is really nice to see. So we're gonna head left. As I do with all the time, I'm gonna be kind of keeping a close eye on the. Hey kid, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. We'll keep a close eye on this map welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you back. Alright. Yeah. So just keep it going, keep it going. I was planning on doing another Fortnite live stream today, but I figured, you know what? I know you guys tune in for Roadcraft. I know you want to see Roadcraft. I want to play Roadcraft, so we can always do another live stream tomorrow for Fortnite. Alright. I'm pretty pumped to see this that big truck in action. Use it for some bigger jobs. If I'm not mistaken, I think the bigger dump truck holds double the gravel what our other dump truck was holding. So that's pretty crazy, because our one dump truck was holding a pretty good amount already. So I'm thinking, what do you guys think? We'll go this way. There's a few different ways we can head up there, right? Like we can go the safe route, or we can go the crazy route. Okay, to go up there, if we go this way, we can go up here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go the crazy way. Go big or go home, they say, right? So we're gonna go the hard way. See that I didn't miss the turn. Yeah. Up and into there. Some of these mountains are pretty crazy. If you guys didn't see the live stream yesterday, you missed a good one. You should go back and check it out, because there's definitely some craziness yesterday. We made a delivery up in these mountains with a big truck and trailer. We got it stuck a couple times, and it was good, but we made it. We ended up making the delivery. Nelson's in the chat. Kids in the chat. If you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you go to that link in the description and get on the Discord. Join our other members of the Discord, and you know, as I've said before, it's another way to connect with the channel. All right, see where we're at here. We are, ooh, I think we're almost there, I think. These mountains are something else. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're up here, so we got to keep going a little more. So we got to go up that way. Easy there, Tiger. It is very humid here as well. It's hot. Thanks, Nelson. It is hot. Oh, kids at work. Whoa, easy. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're here. So that's one more quest that we had to work towards done. Ooh. I don't know where. Why does it sing? Okay, there's another one there. So to get to that one, I'm not sure which way you gotta go, but 65, 85 degrees. Wow, that's crazy. I don't handle heat very well. I'm sitting in air conditioned, and I'm still hot. Mind you, it is a smaller AC. Like I got a smaller house and it doesn't have central air. We just got like a window air conditioner in this house, but for the most part, it keeps up pretty good. But today it's hot. We're gonna explore. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna explore a bit, get into see what route we gotta take to get there. But that's our next location anyway. So it looks like we're gonna keep going down this way, head up and through this tunnel here. That's a pretty cool tunnel. That's a pretty cool looking tunnel. It is better than the snow. I have to agree with Relic Hunters there, but some people would not agree with that. I agree, but that's because I don't like cold either. I like it to be nice and I like cool weather. Cool weather is what it should be all the time. Cool weather is what we need. Alright. So head here. Once we're on the main path, then we're kind of set, right? There we go.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lontefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Right on. Alright, so we're gonna head across. Not that way. It doesn't look too promising that way. So we're gonna head down here. We're kind of go into the foggy area, see if what's over there. We don't really know until we get in there, right? And it's a little on the scary side, but a little on the sketchy side. Whoa. What's up here? We'll head up top there. This thing is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna throw the brake on and see, make sure we haven't gone anywhere. Oh, I guess we're going here first. I didn't realize that's where we'd end up. We're gonna have to go down below here to get to whatever this is here. But hey, we'll explore this. She wanted us to anyway. Oh boy. So now it looks like we can maybe drive through here and continue on and go that way. That's probably going to be the best path. Carefully, hopefully we can get out of here without... There we go. Look at that. Okay, we'll still take this a little careful. I don't even know what's down here. It looks pretty crazy. So, 208. I'm thinking go up this way. So we're gonna turn left where we are, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Roll over a bit more. Wow. If this thing's having trouble, can you imagine if I brought a different vehicle here? Like, this would not be good. This would not be good with another vehicle. How am I going to... I don't have nothing else close by that I can flip it over with. Not a good way to start it. Is what it is, I guess. We need to get a helicopter in this game. Alright, well, we're going to reset the mountain base. Here we go, reset number 1. Let's keep track, guys. And see if we can stick to only resetting once. The way that the history of my gameplay in this game has been going, I highly doubt, highly doubt that it's going to be an only once situation. But now that we flipped over there, that actually makes me think we're going to switch things up a little bit. We got a couple of things to check out here. So we can work our way towards there. So we'll pick up whatever needs to be picked up here and drop it off over here. Where's our crane truck? I think that would be a good thing to do, and then we can move on to doing that after. There's a lot of objectives here to work on. Okay, so either way, we got to take our vehicle from the mountain base because that's the closest point to where we're working, it seems. Bumblebee is on its back. Not anymore, but not gonna use this one. Depends on what are we picking up. We need to figure that out, because if it's gonna be something big, well, it's probably not that big. Yeah, it's not gonna be huge, so we'll do that. We'll take the crane truck, because we need to... What am I doing here? Vehicles. Why can I not? Jeez, press the right button, man. There we go. We'll deploy the crane. There we go. Again, this truck is like the most used truck, it seems, in this game. Not by any means. By no means is it my favorite truck, though. I wonder if we can... Can we get in there? Oh, that's kind of iffy through there. I want to take some better roads, so we're going to go up through here, across that area, and then we'll get into that area a lot easier. So that'll be the plan. Whoa, where am I going? I thought, for some reason I thought that was the turn, but obviously not. Wake up. Okay, this area here, we gotta be super careful where we cross, because I've already sunken one vehicle in here, so I don't want to sink another one. We'll go around the one side of that sand pile there, or gravel pile, or whatever it is. Don't want to go too crazy through here because I have very little trust for this area. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Okay. I think the best way to get across maybe go this way. No. We're gonna go around this side, try and drive through here nicely, go up here. Might be the safest bet. Probably not the best, maybe not the best, but safest. Ooh, wait a minute. See, from up here it's hard to see what it is, but that's a hill, so we can't do that, so we gotta go... Pretty much we have to go that way. We should just be like hauling sand here like crazy. Because we crossed this area plenty of times already. It would almost be worth it to bring some sand over here. Try and keep it tight to the side. Oh boy. Easy. Go, buddy, go. Alright. We did it. Okay, so up and away, or what? Yeah, we'll keep going all the way up. Keep going all the way up, see what we can find up there. Some mucky areas, hopefully we get through. Okay, put the brake on. Yeah, just keep going right straight through here. Right on. Okay, alright. So we're turning right here where we are. Go in here. So the item we have to pick up is basically 150, 140 meters away. And then the item delivery spot is, oh boy. That's right. I don't know if we're gonna get this with the crane. I forgot about this. This might not be a crane job. We might attempt it with the crane. But there's no guarantee it's gonna happen. We've attempted this job twice already with the Invictus. Obviously didn't go well, or else we would have only done it once. Now that we're here with this, we're just gonna try it. Good thing about using this vehicle is it's a little bit on the slower side kind of vehicle. Bad thing is exactly that. I don't think we're getting up here. Ooh, I'm kind of impressed. Maybe we do it. Don't know until you try, right? Oh boy. The banner around my camera view. Oh, I downloaded an overlay. I was been messing around with my overlays. Sorry, Nelson, I'm just so deep into the game I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. My apologies. So we have to go. You can look if you look overlays for OBS. There's a whole bunch of stuff if you Google it. You'll definitely find stuff. There's overlays so many different places. Okay, so we're gonna go down that way. I'm gonna back down. Ooh. This is scary stuff. I'm hoping I can get out of here, but I might need to hook onto something and pull myself or something like that. Okay, let's see. That's the one thing about using the crane, at least we can maybe hook onto something and pull ourselves. If you need more detail on how to do that, the banner, I can definitely, you can give me a call or something like that, and we can talk, and I can kind of walk you through it if you need. If you Google banners and overlays, and I'm sure you'll figure it out pretty easily. Okay, so strap. There's not really anything to toggle, right? I doubt that's gonna let me. That's not gonna be anywhere near heavy enough to pull this crane. Nothing over there, eh? Oh boy. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So we gotta do it like this. I'm gonna be able to get up there. Might have to pull myself up there. We gotta find something to hook onto. This rock here, if I could move this. Problem is there's nothing, I can't even. Oh, it's so close. Come on, come on. If I would have came down nose first, might have been a little bit better. But I did it backwards because I thought at the time that would be better. I'm gonna fold this crane. I'm gonna see if I can get right up top again, and we'll try and do it nose first. Likeliness of that happening is probably slim. Look at the mess we're making here. Well, it's definitely a job for the other truck. This one's not going to make it up here. We're going to have to attach our winch, pull the box down with the other one. That's all we can do. It's a frustrating one, this one. I tell you, this one's frustrating. Mountain base. Yeah, that'll be the one. So we're going to recall that, and we're going to deploy the Invictus. Use the Invictus to do it. We just got to be really careful because we've been there twice with the Invictus and run into similar problems. So we'll deploy. Alright, so to get back up there we got to go basically the same way, right? So we're going to go... Good thing is we're not very far from it. And the Invictus makes it through the area with the water there pretty good as long as we're careful. It makes it through better than the other one. We just can't speed through because I have dunked this in the water once already. Alright. Keep it tight to the hills till we get up to there. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go up and around. Through there. Why does that look so weird? Oops. Easy there, Tiger. I think we'll go left here. Try and get through all these trees. These tree trunks that are here. We have gotten through here before, so I know we won't have an issue getting through. We just gotta go a certain way. And I don't remember what that way is, but we'll find it. Yeah, we can go over here. Wow, we got that. So we're there. Man, did we ever take a different way? Go through here, up through here. We will find our way there. We're gonna take the scenic route, looks like, though. We may have to take the scenic route. You gotta have determination with this game. You can't. You have to be patient. Yeah, like you gotta be a patient person. There's some crazy stuff happens in this one. Okay, so that's good. Where are we? We're up here. Went too far back. So I'm going to turn and head up this way, up to where that thing is. What is that? Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll head that way. This off-roading stuff is just nuts, eh? So do I have to go down here? Or can I go across top? Oh yeah, go across top. Across the top looks safer anyway. Okay. Turn here. Look at that thing. Almost looks like something we can use. Well, we'll have to figure that out at a later time if that's what we're supposed to do. Thinking this way's the way to go. No, it's not. We gotta go up through here. No biggie, we didn't go very far, so it's good. I don't think we've been up this way yet. Okay, we're here. Keep it going to the right, and then we're pretty much there. So it's all in here. Perfect. Perfect. If we can get past these benches, would be. All the stuff we go through in these little benches are going to be what's going to hold me back. You know what? Go around them. There we go. Okay, we're going to try and do this very, very carefully. Very carefully. We're going to go in and pick that up and get out of here. Right? this way. This stuff I'm not worried about going on because should handle alright with this truck. In fact, I think this is the exact same way I took with this truck already. Whoop. Alright guys, we'll see if we can get up here. We'll just go right through here, I think. Oh no. Here is where we want to go. So, lying left. Alright, so we're gonna go up in that way. All this rubble is crazy. Okay, easy this time. We know where we're going. We're gonna do it nice and slow. This truck goes up a lot easier than the other one. I'm hoping I didn't cause any major ruts where that other truck got stuck. This thing, the problem is this truck has a crazy reverse. Once you tap reverse, it just goes. Okay. Easy. This sliding, I should have pulled all this stuff out of here. That's what I should do. But I've been through there so many times that I thought, why bother? Alright guys, give me a thumbs up in the chat for good luck on this one. Third time's a charm with this truck. I think we got it this time. I think we got it. Hey, Dirty Road. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna get up there. This thing is nerve-wracking because of the way that it's laying. Right on, kid. We got it. Okay, now we're gonna try and... Oh. No way! This is ridiculous. I was just trying to see if I could turn the damn thing. I'm about to like, oh, that was a pretty close to a throw your controller moment, I'm telling you. I would be getting people watching this channel for a completely different reason. Wow. Oh, that didn't just happen. But it did. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Welcome to today's live stream, guys. We're going to start off by... Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. So, all that for that. Okay. What I should have done was... Never mind. You know what? It doesn't even matter what I should have done because I didn't do it. So there's no point in saying what I should have done, right? Let's just go do it again. Play it again. Alright. Now that I had my little fit, let's get back to it and see what we can do. Take it off low gear because we don't need low gear right here. We'll put low gear back on somewhere else when we need it. At this moment, we don't need it. I'm gonna go through here a little bit quicker this time because, I mean, we've been through here 1,000 times. If something happens and I get stuck here, I'm gonna be pissed because I've gone down these same routes about 1,000,000 times. So, should not get stuck right here. Stay tight to the hills, right? No reason to go look at the map 1,000,000 times to show you the route that you've taken repeatedly. This we're gonna try a little bit different. Here I will look at it because I'm gonna try and go this way because I feel like it's a better way to go. You can also kind of look ahead like this. You can see that it's doable, right? Go, buddy. No? Maybe not. We'll have to go around that way. You're loving this, eh, Nelson? That's okay. I'm loving doing it, but I wouldn't mind getting this one done. I did this one a few times yesterday. I did it once already today. This time we're gonna do it. Up through here. Yeah. Oh yeah, he says. Hey, what's the point of watching the YouTube channel if not to watch my frustrations? There we go. Jen, can you pass me my medication? Just about forgot. Okay, let's take a look at where we are here. Alright, we're doing good. Hey, you know what? We're making good time. We've actually made it here. This is probably my quickest time yet making it back here, so... At least I'm getting good at the route to the job. Now let's see if I can complete the job. Right? So we're gonna go this way. Alright guys, I'm just gonna take a second to take my medication, because... stomach's not feeling too well. So, might be a good time to take it before it gets too bad. My apologies. I was supposed to do this before the live stream, but hey, you do it when you can. Alright, back to it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. No messing around now, guys. I'm gonna bring the whole building back if I have to. Is this the road? Yeah. Okay, we gotta just take it easy. The problem with this is that it has such a, like, it's a quick trigger. Like you go forward, it wants to go all or nothing. This truck, right? I'm not sure if I had low gear on there, but if I didn't, I'm gonna try low gear this time. Go big or go home. See, reverse is very touchy. It takes a while for it to trigger. You basically got to go right from reverse to forwards. Like there, I literally went reverse forward. We got this. What's going on, Jen? See, I gotta do these kind of small movements up on that other side when we're close to the box that we're trying to grab. For some reason over there, when I try and do a small movement, I end up just smoking the gas pedal. Okay, go up this way. Alright, do this. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. We're gonna go backwards up there. reason I want to go backwards up here so I can grab that and not have issues. But now I've got issues here. Winch. This stupid thing, I should have just straightened it up. This is ridiculous. What if I go like this? Aim the winch over. It's not going to do anything. Pull winch. This should get me out of here. The tire's stuck in there pretty good, eh? If I aim the back winch that way, spin, try that. Actually, try that first. That wheel sunk right in there, eh? What's that barrel gonna do? Wow. This is not even funny anymore. Like, how are you? Alright, pull the winch. Why did it let go? Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. This If I can pull this thing straight, then I can still get myself out of this situation. But I need to be able to pull this thing straight, and that tire is not helping things here. Aim winch. Okay. Now, might be able to get a little bit more room there. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this a little different. I'm gonna go back over there, and we're gonna set this panel straight. Straighter, anyway. What I gotta do with the parking brake on. Well, I'm still hooked up to that thing. How did that work out? But that's okay. Detach. Easy, easy, easy. I'm gonna move it. I'm seriously gonna do this with the parking brake on so it doesn't go anywhere quick. Probably not the greatest for the truck, but I don't care. Seems to work better this way. Oh, you're trying to add your Discord audio to OBS? Oh, okay. That's something I never even thought about doing. It might be something I look at in the future too. Not a bad idea. Okay. At this point, I'm not trying to get up on top of that concrete. I'm just trying to push it. Gonna hopefully without falling off. Little bit by little bit, we're just gonna get that pushed back. And then I'm gonna get on top of that panel and see if I can, without getting up on that ramp, I should be able to hook up to that safe. slowly doing that way, it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Okay, we gotta try and do this a different way. Okay, that's kind of crappy. Did I do it? Yeah, okay. Aim winch. No. So we can grab it, but... How did you detach from there? That's not what I wanted to do. We'll pull it down. Alright. You know what? Let's go back up. And now that we... Now that we got it down there, I'm gonna turn around here. This is so similar to what we did in the beginning, but in the beginning it was so much easier. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like it was one of the first quests we had to do. But it was a lot easier. Ooh. Okay, I gotta give myself some room to turn around. Ooh. Okay, now crank it this way. We're gonna go straight back, hook up to the back, and then we're just gonna bring it that way, hopefully. I want the safe on the back of this thing so I can just drive forward without having any issues. And then hopefully this objective is complete. It's not over till it's over, right? now that thing goes in and lets me push it further. That's hilarious. In a sense that it's like annoying hilarious. Alright, so we'll go aim. Let's see if I can aim it at the bottom. There you go. Off we go. We got the safe. Now, with any luck, we'll get out of this nightmare. Oh, where are you going? Don't go getting yourself in trouble. There you go. Good truck. Alright. Oh, brake on. I was used to driving with the brake on because of that scary stuff. I guess we gotta go back through here. Probably not. See if we can. No, we're not going back through there. Forget that. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up here. Yeah, right up here. We should have went straight out. That's okay. I'll head straight out now. Yeah, we'll go up through here. Not sure what this is gonna look like. Ooh. We're not stalling. Good thing is at least the safe is down here. Wow. No points, eh? Okay, do I have a vehicle nearby? Of course not. At least we don't have to go up to that thing anymore. We are gonna have to do. It's inevitable. We're gonna have to reset one more time. But at least we don't have to climb up there. All we have to do is go in, find our way in, get the box that's ready down from that place, that safe, and then bring it back. And there is a decent way out. I'm gonna go in one way, hoping that I can get the safe from that side, so we don't have to worry about going through all that. So there's a specific way we want to go in there this time. The way we want to go in is... Where is it? The safe is... Where are we? Oof. Where are we? Where's that safe? Oh, right here. So the safe is here. We want to go in from here, back down this way just a touch. And I'm hoping that we can attach to there and just pull it up here. I think we should be able to do that pretty easily. As opposed to dealing with all the garbage that we were just dealing with. Craziness. This is by far the hardest. Well, I'm not going to say it's the hardest, but it's the one that's given me the most grief. The quest that's been the biggest pain in the rear end. So, with a little luck, we'll be out of here in just a moment. Deep water? No kidding. You don't say so. Alright, we're gonna do it the same way we did it before. Go this way. I think what we did was go here. And then up here, right? And then around. Look at that. I've done this so many times, I'm like pro at it now, this part. Alright, then we'll just keep it going. Right on, right on. This is crazy. If you guys haven't done so far, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. I was looking at my my stats on YouTube. It says like, it literally says like 80%, 85% of the people that watch my videos aren't subscribed. So it'd be really great if that, you know, some of those people would subscribe, so then they would help out the channel and make this channel grow. Would be fantastic. So if you haven't done so yet, if you could do that for me, it would be great. I would consider it a personal favor. We'll head up. We're gonna hook up to that safe, and after long and like a ton of work in that area, we're gonna be finally done. We're close. Alright, let's take a look at the best way to go from here. Because we want to go, now it's in a different place. So we're going to see. We want to go to right here. And kind of back up and pull it out. probably be the best plan. So we'll go up this road here. You know the good thing though, we don't have to go up in that building anymore. I'm so content that that building is, that part to go up in that building is done. That is the greatest thing. I'm hoping that we can reach that chest or that safe from this side. Let's take a look before we go and do anything crazy. And maybe we'll get up here, through here. That might be the best way. Let's do that. We'll go around. Take a couple looks at the map here. So many tight little spaces that we have to like maneuver through, and the accelerator on this thing is super touchy. Tip that I wish I had done earlier when you're doing this, if you're having a hard time, like because the vehicle's moving too quickly, move with the brake on like I just did. Worked wonders. Alright, let's go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's take a look. Because going through here is going to be a headache. Going through here is just as big of a headache. I wonder if we can hook up our winch to it from there so that we don't have to go too far. Oh, we can. That helps. I'm going to put the brake on. Let's go a little bit. Okay, wait. Let's go a little bit more first. You know what? Forget it. Let's pull the winch. Ooh. Don't let go. That's okay, now we can maneuver ourselves here. A little bit different. Wow, this thing's pretty heavy. Okay, now we can give it a little bit more, so I'll take the brake off. There we go. She'll come up. Okay, now I'm gonna let go of the winch and see if I can turn this thing around. Easy, easy. This may be the craziest objective I've ever done in any game in my life. If not, it's pretty close, I tell you. You know what? Never mind, turn it around. I'm gonna get myself stuck if I try and mess with this too much. So I may just call it good if I can get out of here. And pull it backwards. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with I'm not gonna mess with that. You know what, here we go. We'll do this. We'll go over here and out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brake on again, so we creep very slowly. Now if we can get out of here safely with this thing attached to the back, it's done. Finally. Like nothing, eh guys? A little bit of editing and I only did that once. Oh, come on. Now you're gonna get stuck there? No, you're not. No, you're not. I can move the winch too. It would probably make it better. But that works. Alright, let's get back on a main road so we don't have nothing to worry about, and then we can just drop this thing off and kiss it goodbye. Alright. That's awesome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, you gotta hit the like button. Help me out. Look at what I just did. Oh, that's gotta be worth a like, guys. That's gotta be worth a like. Now where do I gotta take this thing? Some ridiculous point in this building or what? Oh, just to the front of it, so we're okay. Right on. Finally got that safe out of that building. Hey, Jen. You weren't able to watch? Well, that's okay. They have replay on YouTube. That's the good thing about recording it. You can go back and watch if you want. I've watched a few of the games, like some of the gameplay that I've played. I've gone back and watched. Alright, so we're going to turn in here, drop this off, and that one is done. Holy smokes. I wasn't sure I'd ever finish this one, you guys. Gotta say, I wasn't sure. What's that? Alright. Turn around. I'm just fighting with this thing. This safe and me, we're not friends. We don't go way back. We don't like each other. Okay. I'll have to just tap it in. You know what? Maybe the front of it will be better for pushing. Yep, just like I thought. There we go. Done and done.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
I bet you that's going to be a good one, eh? Alright. It's pretty safe to say that the objectives as we go on, it's just going to get harder and harder. So, that's pretty much what we got to look forward to, is stuff like that. Which is alright, because it makes it interesting. And that was a side quest? No way. It was too, I guess. Okay, we're here. We need to commission the railway station. So we're going to go do that right now because we're like right there. So may as well commission the railway station, get that done. And that way we get another one done. I really wish they had a mini map on here. It would make things so much easier to maneuver. So then you could see where you're turning. You don't always have to go back to the mini map or the big map. And okay, we're going this way and we're gonna turn. Sometimes the sense of direction, figuring out your sense of direction, the way that you're facing like out of the map, it's kind of hard to picture, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's not bad though. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna hop in that crane. Maybe we can hop in the crane. Yeah, there we go. Open objective.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
I guess we have to clean up this area. Use the map to track objective. Getting this region connected to the rest of the country is critical for our rescue mission success, as is the only way to evaluate the valuable drilling equipment stuck in the flooded mine. That means we need that railway up and running again. So it's in your hands now. You'll have to clear out the scattered cargo around the railway station and restore its electricity. Once that's done, you'll be one step closer to getting this place back on its feet. So that's perfect. So we'll enter the crane. We will start picking up all this. Wow, there's a lot of stuff there to pick up. Looks like power failure. Oh, okay. I guess we got to do the power first. Makes sense. So to do the power first, we're going to have to bring that big beast of a machine up here. Is there a good route to drive that big truck across to come here? Because, okay, where's commission? The railway station. So if I go like this, we have to connect from there. Okay, so we have to connect from there to here somehow. So we're probably gonna have to go somewhere through here and up through here. But before we get that far, we're gonna have to get that machine there. I don't feel like driving that machine all the way there by itself because it's a very slow going machine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop in that big truck and hope that we can. Okay, we'll deploy this. What do we got that? Okay, let's see. Maybe we buy a truck. Could be something that we do yet. Vehicles. Mountain-based garage. Okay, shop. Let's see if there's anything that can carry that vehicle over in an easier way. Because that other truck, I don't trust it. It's too low to the ground. What does this thing look like? That's not going to do it. That would make it there, but it's how am I going to get the other one up there? This one we haven't unlocked yet. We got like half a level to go, but even with half a level to go, that's not going to be the truck to do it either. This one here is kind of, I don't know. Is that the one? Maybe we use it. Can we even? We can't carry that with that, so we're gonna have to use the big one. We got no choice. So we'll put the big one out. This vehicle here, can we hook up other vehicles to it with a crane? Like, can we hook up a winch to it? I wonder. Rescue, recovery target. Okay, that's... So we should be using this out in the field so we don't have to recover vehicles so far. That would be a really good idea. So if we ever think we're going to get stuck, we're going to use this. We're going to pull it out and take it there, just in case. So we got to remember that. Okay, where's that big beast? This guy right here, we'll deploy him. Deploy him, we'll put the ramps down, load him on the trailer. And then hopefully we can make it there without too much trouble with this guy. I don't know, to be honest, if it's gonna work. But one way to see is to try. All right. Okay, do this, put the ramps on. With these big wheels, you never know, maybe we'll be alright. Where's that thing going? Who told that thing to move? Holy, I pulled it that hard? What the heck is going on with that truck? Alright. Here we go. So should we back this on or drive it on? I'm thinking back it on. Just for space on that trailer. I think we can get more closer to the, I think we can get closer to the front if we back it on like this. Alright, go, 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 go. Easy, easy, easy. That's it. Here's the open. We don't have to go on any crazy muddy areas, like badly muddy areas, because that's gonna suck. Can't strap things down on this truck. So, or can we? Can we strap it down? You're not secure cargo. Okay. Nope, you can't strap it down. So, what we're gonna do is toggle the ramps. With any luck, we get there without tipping over the trailer, losing the machine, and then we can just do what we were going there to do. Let's take a look at which way we're heading. First, we'll put the brake on. Okay, we're heading up this way. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna have to go through here. That's already iffy. And then up through there. And then down into here. Through here, and then through there. Oh boy. You know what? Maybe we do just take it by itself. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to take it by itself because the terrain we have to go through, I think that the machine by itself will handle it better than this truck will. So there's no point in messing with it. We're going to take the machine on its own. It's a little on the slow side, so it's going to take us a bit to get there, but it's probably going to be a better idea than trying to pull this trailer around bends and go through water. And this thing handles a lot compared to other vehicles. I've noticed that already. I can go in deeper water, I can maneuver better. So it's a better option in my opinion to just go with this. Even though it's a longer trip. It's not that slow. It's not horribly slow. I've seen some slower vehicles in this. Alright. Oh. Okay. Don't make me regret what I said. You're kidding me. So we gotta go a little bit more to the left, apparently. I thought we had. Thank you. Yeah, it's spirit there. Thank you. Right on. So we got that out of there. We're gonna take a look ahead of us a little bit closer. Sometimes it's hard to see what's going on ahead of us here, but do the best we can with what we've got, right? The map doesn't show a ton either, but it's not too bad. This thing being on tracks, I didn't think it would get stuck like that. That's actually the most stuck I've gotten with this thing. Alright. Doing good, we're doing good. Okay, now I'm thinking go up and around like this. Oh yeah, we'll be there before you know it. Up and around. Maybe. Take a look. I think it may be safer to go through this side here. Looking good. Right on, right on, right on, right on. I'm gonna try and go right over, should I? Let me see. Yeah, maybe I should try and go right over it. Right through here. Get on that road. You know what? It's gonna get stuck. So not worth it. I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna see if we can find safe ways to get around. It's gonna be interesting finding areas that are gonna let us bury cable, and we've done a little bit of cable burying already, but sometimes you get stuck in a situation where it won't let you cross certain points, right? So I'm hoping we don't come across too much of that, because that could be a pain, because then you got to find out where to take the cable. Alright. So we're here. I think we need to go down that way. Keep going up this road. Up there. Through here. And I'm pretty confident that this machine can make it through all that stuff. So then we can get into here. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. So again, we're just going nice and easy. So nothing crazy happens. We don't want nothing crazy happening. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Here I've never been through, I don't think. Or have I? Doesn't look like it. I don't see no tracks. Up ahead there, there's tracks. So I've driven through here before. Okay, let's look. Let's take a look and see. We're gonna go all along that side, go up here. Yeah. I gotta try some of this awesome stir-fried Jen made. Mmm. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're heading the right way now. Go up through here. Is that going to be okay? We'll try it carefully. If not, we'll go to the right. Either way, it'll get us there. Just one way might be shorter than the other. One might be easier. One we might flip the thing, one we might not. It's all about picking your routes and seeing where you think you can get through, right? Right on. I'll do that part pretty nicely. We're in low gear. Okay, brakes on. We're gonna keep heading this way, so I'd like to get up onto this road so we can get out of the more difficult areas to drive. So I'm gonna take this road right up here, go up here, try and take this road all the way through here. Then we're on a nice straight, flat, even path. We'll go through the middle of the benches because going around them is apparently difficult. Although this machine would just drive right over those benches, you wouldn't even know there was benches there anymore. Okay. Can we make it over that? Or we gotta go into there? What do you guys think? I think it's not worth it. Maybe over here. Yeah, maybe over here. We go like this. No, not gonna be worth it, guys. Oh wait. There we go. Drop the front end. Alright, so that's not going to work the way that I had planned. Kind of figured, right? We're not going to tip, we're going to get out of this. What's it getting hooked on? Nice, nice. We're gonna get out of this area because I don't trust it. Just as soon as we can. Man, the tracks on this thing spins a lot considering their tracks on this stuff. Alright. We are looking good, I think, actually. Okay, now let's see if I can maneuver in a way that we can get out of here. Turn, turn. Don't tip, but turn. That's it. Just like that. So we're going to take a little bit of a longer way around. Shouldn't even have attempted that one because that one looked really sketchy. So we'll go around this way and we'll end up driving through one of these roads and then we'll catch up to there somehow. But I don't want to deal with this here. Take low gear off, just for now. We're gonna fit through there, we're not. So we gotta go over this wall. Okay, so that kills that plan. Can we go over? If I can get up on top, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I really don't like all this stuff. Not good for this machine to be here. Okay. Again, we're gonna go easy. Whew. It's over here. This is not where we want to be. So we're gonna have to climb over some of this stuff if we're gonna avoid that first section we were in. It's something definitely has to be done in this area. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Right on. Right on, right on. Okay, let's take a look. We're here, we need to go to here. And then once we're here, we're alright. Because then we got flat roads. Not much more than that to deal with. What if we go that way? Yeah, let's go straight through there. That's probably our safest route. From what I can see right now, anyway. Can You can grab me that hot sauce, Jen? Whoa, there we go. Are you watching the live stream there? You should see this stuff that's like that we gotta drive through here. I'm probably missing like a big part of like where it could be a little easier for me, I'm sure. There must be easier ways to get through, or maybe there isn't. Pretty sure they didn't make this game saying, let's see how easy we can make it for these people. Is that tree stuck in my tires or what? In my tracks, I mean? Oh, it is too. Okay, let's get out of here. We can get it out. It's gotta be able to get out of there. And break it. Like that tree wouldn't have broken already. Okay, go back this way now maybe. Technically that looked like I was going over the tree. In my defense, not the tree was in the track. Oh, come on. Alright. Get going. There we go. That's just what we needed right there. Perfect. So, patience. Things will happen. It'll all work out once we get up on this road here. Then we can get through to the other side there. The crummy part is like there's just so much rubble around here, so much stuff we gotta drive through. But as we get through this, it'll all work out. Alright, that's... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. I need to go a little bit to the left around that one piece of whatever that is there. It's kind of going to get in my way. Perfect. There's gotta be a... Where am I can't back up because of what? Because my tracks are slipping. I can't go forward because the tracks are slipping there. So I gotta just change... Change what? Maybe go that way? No, because of the tree. It'll happen. A little bit of maneuvering and it's gonna go. Need the front to drop down. Stuck pretty good, eh? Drop down, drop down. Just need to get up here and then we're set. Alrighty, there we go. It's nerve-wracking, I tell you. You never know if you're gonna make it somewhere, you're not gonna make it somewhere. You don't know until you get to where you're going anyway. This doesn't look good over here, so we're gonna try and go like through here, get back on this road, and then take this road up because the rest is just easy. And then the hardest part, we haven't even reached the hardest part yet. The hardest part is going to be figuring out the route to take for the wire. Okay, this isn't gonna, I think the other side there that we were just at looked clearer than this. Wonder if the restaurant's open. Our character here needs to go for supper too, no? Take down the fence. Go this way. Right on. And we'll just head up that way. Now it's all easy going ahead now. We've been coming across bigger and bigger things to deal with. Bigger and bigger problems to handle. But we've been doing it though, so far so good. Okay, that's the power station. We want to turn here and go up this road. I think it was a good choice to bring the machine on its own though, because had we brought that big truck with that trailer, I don't think we would have made it through any of this. We would be way back, like, at the first place we faced issues. So it's definitely good we decided to go this way and just bring the machine by itself. Ooh. Up. When it has to face, like, hills, this thing doesn't like hills. Steep ones, anyway. Hello, Fear Willie, welcome to the channel. My day's going great, I hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you're having a good day. I thought it was going to be a bad day because we just did a job that, the job before this that we did went a little bit crazy. This one, it's been a little bit difficult to get here, but we've done it, but we're getting it all sorted out. We're doing it, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Could be much worse. Now, what's going to be the craziest part is we got to go from... where's the objectives? Commission it. Okay, so we got to go from here. Where is it? Somewhere here, we got to go from here to power. Track. I cannot see the... There it is. Okay. So we gotta go from here and get to here. Or here. So we gotta find a way to get that done. Alright, I gotta put some hot sauce on this stir fry. I love hot sauce. Okay, so I think the way we're gonna do this, we have to come from here. Assuming that we can bury the cable here, this might be a good place to start. But it's questionable where they're gonna let us. So, what we may need to do is start here at the power substation. Pull it across. Pull the power across and maybe follow this pipe. Or close to it. I don't know how that machine's going to handle going through here. But if you look at where we got to take the power to, how is the machine going to handle taking it anywhere there? Because seeing as how there's asphalt here, I don't think it's going to let us pull through there. I can't foresee that being a thing. And I don't even think I'm going to attempt taking it from here. So it's going to come from here. So we'll take, to start off with, we'll take the machine there. Instead of going into here. So we're going to turn around. Go back down. Okay. Because at least we can start pulling the power from there and then figure out which way we got to go. This is pretty crazy, where we got to pull the power from. We may need to try and go through here. I don't know how steep this is. We won't know till we get there. But maybe go through here, through these trees, up this hill. Ooh, that's going to be crazy. It's going to be a little crazy. But everything's been crazy, what we've been doing. So, nothing new. Nothing new. It's all craziness in Roadcraft. Crazy, fun craziness. That stir fry is awesome, Jen. Yeah, we gotta pull the power from the red circle to the blue circle. Like, we gotta go from any one that has like this over to this circle here. So I gotta find a way to get this, and that machine is the only thing that does it. So I gotta get this machine to climb and dig. Alright, we're here. Did I go the right way? Yeah. Wait, so the circle's here. Maybe we could do it that way. Right there. To here. It's gonna be kind of iffy coming down here. But we'll take a look and see. We're gonna get their machine up there. I think that's gonna be the first attempt is going that way though. Because it looks like probably the closest thing to a plan that we've got. Yeah. Did they go the way that I was looking at there, Fear Willie? Because the way that I'm looking at going is straight up this way and try and find a good spot to climb up here. And where's that circle? I keep losing that circle. And with me being colorblind, it's hard to find. Oh, there it is. So from here, I'm thinking like go from here, find a way up there. Probably in and around this area. And push it in there. I think we'll be alright. So this is the area right here, right? Okay, we'll back up a little bit, start our trench digger and see. I'm hoping they let us dig right on these roads. Some, I've seen them do it. Some they don't. Okay, touch more just for good measure. And start her off. This looks like this might be close to the area I was thinking about going up. So we'll take a look at the map. Nope. Yeah, I just keep going straight. Maybe, I don't know if we can maneuver around that. So if we can maneuver around that and make our way up here and then up here, then we'll be alright. But we have to get up there. And I don't got a good feeling about this. Go that way. That way's looking pretty good, like, to my eye from the ground, but once you get through the trees, what is it going to look like? That's the problem. And if you get through the trees. We're going to try it. That looks like a better plan than going straight ahead there, because that's pretty steep. This machine doesn't like steep. Okay, I'll deactivate the cable there. One thing I know is if you can get, like, if the machine can get there, you can slowly do it by kind of almost cheating the system. Even if you can't dig all the way there, you can kind of do it in a slow... Okay, that's not going to work. Because right here, it's pretty damn steep. How are we going to get up there? We have to go up here. What if I knock this down? I wonder if I go up there if that thing's going to get knocked down or what. Let's try it. Pretty sure that thing's in the way. To be honest, I think this thing's not making it up that hill. We gotta go a little bit further up ahead and look for an option before we go any further, because this is not an option. There's no way. No way we make it up there. No way, Lolly. Go down. You're not getting in my food. You got your food. What the heck? Maybe we're going about this all the wrong way. We're looking at blue to the red. Maybe we need to be looking at red first. Or maybe, like I said, we gotta go this way. It did let us cross that road, so maybe it would let us go across, come up this way, and follow the pipe like I was saying before. You know what? I'm gonna go that way. That looks much better than the mountainside. What am I doing? Mountainside don't look good for that. So we need to go back. Mountainside's not the way to go. I'm thinking the other side is... I honestly can't believe the amount of rain in this area, like on this game. It's got to be raining about 60 to 70% of the time, at least. Right. Go, go, go. Why are you getting stuck there? Alright, we'll drive right over the cable we just buried for no reason. Now, if we need to put something here, at least we got electricity up to here. And we can just tie into that. Never know what the plans are for the future. Okay. No. This is where we started, so we're gonna start over on the other side and go the other way. So I think we'll go. Do we go through here or do we go straight? Well, we could probably go through there, I think. I think that might be, instead of going right around to the road. We'll start by following this pipe and see how that goes. That's what we'll do. Here we're going left. This might actually work. Keep going straight all the way right around here, I think. That's where we... No. Follow the pipe, right? So we'll see if we could turn into the bushes somewhere here. Anywhere here would work. It might not be. You know what? I'm just gonna go around with the road as far as it'll let me. Just forget it. Go with the road and that's it. Yeah, see? It won't. Because you got asphalt here. But what we might be able to do is just pull it off onto the grass. That works. Okay, I'm going to deactivate for a second just so I can straighten up the machine. Pardon me. Keep it going, keep it going. We're moving, but I'm not too confident on this area here, but I've never tried to dig through this stuff and can't break surface. So what is the plan, Stan? What do we do now? We can't break surface there. We can't go up a hill on the other side. What can we do? What can we do? Maybe we do have to go up here. We're gonna have electricity all the way around it, just not at it. I'm gonna try and reconnect, see if we can connect here, go through that stuff. I don't know if it was the road that made us not be able to. We're not, like, I didn't want to break surface on the. I don't know if we're gonna be able to break surface on this rubble. That's what's concerning me. Alright. There we go. Not sure which way they intended us to go, but we're gonna have to find it though. This definitely isn't it. So this isn't gonna work. Over there is not gonna work. What's gonna work? This is a little confusing. We gotta get up to here. Can we get onto... No, we can't. Maybe I was right in the first place. I don't know. It's... I can't see us getting past this. We go this way. We're not getting up this side. Oh, maybe here? Maybe through here, turn around, and then go up. Hey, that might be a way. You know what? That might be the way. This is so much back and forth. Well, I'll try. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because obviously over here is not going to work, so we have to keep going on the other side. This is what you get for trying to do something without cheating. Without looking at cheat guides or looking ahead to try and find a way. But you know what? It'll be awesome when it's done. Okay. We're gonna head back there, take it up a little bit further. I think that maybe I found a way now. Let's spin around here and go up the other way. I just need a little bit of luck, and we'll get it. Okay. We'll get back to the point that we were at. Take it a little further up the road. Okay, so what I was saying before was to keep going around this bend, past here, and then there was a point that looked up here, possibly. No matter what we do, it's gonna look scary. So do what we gotta do. Nothing looks really promising, but somewhere on this side is going to be the answer, because on that side I don't see it. I don't see us getting even close to it. So up there wasn't the answer. Up there is not the answer. So the answer has to be over here. The answer has got to be this way, guys. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, and then try and find the slightest way to get up that hill. We still got power behind us. That's it. That dang pipe there. I'm gonna try and get up there. I don't even know what to say. I'm not thinking we're gonna make it up here, to be honest. I'm not giving up until it's done. Okay, so we'll let it back up. Hit the brake. Activate it. No, 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 no. Tip right over, tip right over. That's okay. That works. That's probably the best thing that could have happened, considering. Why won't it run? There we go. If I had to pick between it tipping over and rolling over, I'll pick rolling any day. Okay, let me think about this. Where are we gonna... We can't go through the top. We can't come through the bottom. Where can we go? If anybody sees an option, let me know. Right now, I'm kind of stuck for ideas. These hills are insane. You just gotta run it all the way and come up this side. That's also an option. Run it right up the road. We could have taken it right from the main power substation. We could have went this way. Probably, eh? Here I was doing it from the outside thinking it would be better. But we're thinking wrong here, guys. And I say weird, but it's really me. Obviously. So we're gonna change this up. Alright, let's go up. I didn't even take into consideration that this might be the way. Not going that way though, we're gonna go through here, down, through here, and then maybe into here. Or just stick to the roads if it'll let us. I don't think it's gonna let us. We're gonna have to get off the road at some point, but... Alright, let's head that way. Starting with getting through here. Where'd she go? Okay. We're stuck? No, we're not stuck. Alright. Let's turn. Not overly confident we're going to get over these rocks. Now, is there any other way around there to get... Not really. If we can get up through there, but it's doubtful that we can. Because that's a pretty... Well, maybe. Maybe we can do it that way. How did I even get into this predicament? That rock was not there, was it? Oh yeah, it was. I just turned. Oh boy. There we go. We got it. Try and go up and over and then get past this area. They definitely make it interesting, and there's so many different ways to go, different paths you can take. You can take different machines, but you don't know what's gonna work until it does. Where I'm trying to go is up here to this. So if we can get through here, I can get up there, hopefully, and then get past this pile of rocks, and then come down this way and go back onto the road. That's basically all I'm trying to do right here. Because this machine does not like the rocks. Doesn't like rocks, doesn't like slope very much either. But I think slope might be a little bit easier to handle. I don't know about this one, but we'll see. I might have to look and see if I can find an answer to this one, because if this doesn't work, I'm pretty much out of ideas. Like, I was out of ideas a while ago. Kind of stuck here. Go, 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 go. You can do it. You can do it. This way we've passed the area with the trees that was bugging us. Now we can head back down. And hopefully, wait a minute. Before we do that, let's take a look at what we're here. Yeah, that's exactly where we want to go, is down here. Oh, that's crazy that we were able to make it over that. This game is something else, I tell you. Figure one thing out, it's like all puzzles and riddles. Well, I guess not riddles, but puzzles anyway. You gotta do this to get to there, to do that. Right on. So we're not going that way, but we are going up and over that way. So where the road splits, we're going left. Looking at the map from above, it looks so much easier from above than it actually is on the bottom. There we go. This one I don't think there's a workaround, so we're gonna have to get over this one. That's no ifs, ands, or buts about this one. Unless we go up there. But that doesn't look... No. No, we have to go here. Just getting there is a job and a half. If we can get into here, we're gonna get stuck at those. So this is the area that I came through with that machine before that we got stuck with it. And I'm pretty sure this is where we got stuck right here with that big trailer. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a fight, but it's gonna be like the other ones that we got up. We're gonna have to rock it a little bit, maneuver it a little bit, but it'll go. There we go. Almost there. Right on. Now, if this plan on the other end doesn't work, I am literally out of ideas. I'm going to have to look up something and figure something out to see what way they intended on this being done, because just looking at the map, I am, like, really, after this, I'm done, out of ideas. I don't see another angle that we haven't tried after this. So we're going to start digging and burying the cable here. When we get to about this spot, we're going to make a decision of where we're going to go, I guess. Well, as I go up, I'm going to pay attention to the whole thing on the right side to see if there's anywhere we can break off and go into the closer to the steel pipes facility. But start over there. Good thing we have unlimited wire, because I sure did waste enough here. Alright, we'll start it here. Start it off here and see where we go, guys. See where we go. Obviously we're not going anywhere here, so we're just going to work our way through, digging our cable slowly. when I get into situations like this that it gets stuck while digging, I just pull it forward a little bit and then start it digging again. It's worked for me in the past. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're gonna have to go to the left. Yeah, down here. The right goes uphill, the left goes down. We need to go down. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You can't dig here. You can't dig here. Of course we can't. Why would we be able to? Okay. Get back up there and see if we can. Oh, is this thing ever stuck? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break just to use the bathroom, and I will be right back. And I think what we're gonna have to do is continue on with a different objective, because this one here is not working for me. So I'll have to either look it up or try and figure it out. But as of right now, I think it'd be better just so we can get something done. I'll move on to a different objective and see what we can do. But we'll do that in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right after this break. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see, because that's bugging me. Like, why can I not figure that out? We've tried different routes. We've looked at different ways. Let's look at the map one more time, and if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna look up and see if I can find somewhere that can do it. Hey Joseph, how's it going, Joe? All right, let's get this untangled here. There we go. Too many tangles, wires, controller charging. Um, I'm a little stuck. I'm a bit stuck here. Um, this is completely nuts. Here was looking pretty good, but the only problem is how do we get up and over? Are you playing Roadcraft too, Joseph, or no? All right. I think it might be a good thing just to put this one down. You know, sometimes when you get stuck on something, put it down, do something else, come back to it. We'll maybe figure it out after. If not, I'll have to look up something to figure out what the route is to, or what possible routes can be taken. All this stuff around here is going to need power. All of it. Um, Power substation. What if I take the power from here, go up to, no, that's not going to work. This is really frustrating me. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like, I don't like putting something down without it being completed. Um, hmm. Well, I don't think here I'm going to have an option for now. Because we're pretty stuck right here anyway. Right? There's no hope of us getting out of here, I don't think. Okay, so low gear is off. Put it in low gear. Can we get back over that way? No. Well, maybe. I highly doubt that we're going to get out of here anyway. We're going to have to recall our vehicle to the shop, probably. Oh, maybe not. Make it rock. If the truck is a rockin', it's because you're stuck. There you go. Okay, so we want to go left, forward, right, back. Okay, now straight back. Okay, we might be able to dig through here yet. Hey, 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 hey. We got it. What do you know? It's, you know, you if you don't give up, sometimes it works out. I just needed to breathe for a minute, you know. Whoa, now this thing's flying on its own. Um, wow, I got through that area. Unbelievably, but I got through it. I honestly can't believe we did, but we did. We're laying electrical wire all over this place. I don't know what's gonna be the best way. Oh my gosh. And I say, oh my gosh, because those are better words than what's going through my head. I assure you, I assure you. Um, we need to get a little bit further. Maybe we can, I don't know, this stuff here, like, it could be where we go, but on the same token, it might not be because a lot of this is going to be way too rough for that machine to make through. But we don't know until we take the machine through there, right? Like we could possibly have gone up here and then down that way. But we don't know until we do it. It's working. Not sure how, but it's working. If you agree with me that this is completely nuts, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I think it's nuts. All right, we're right here. We're gonna, I don't know if turning in here might be a good plan. Looks like we got some pretty iffy terrain through here. If we can get down this hill, because I don't see us getting through these tracks. We're gonna have to get in on this side of the, maybe right here, through here. So I'll keep going a little more up. We're gonna try and go across. Well, we're going to go right as soon as we can is basically what we're going to do. This doesn't look like the spot. I'll keep taking the wire up a little bit more, and if we need, we can always connect at whatever point we want. Wow, so these are some of the harder jobs we've done yet, I'll tell you. I'm going to try and go down this road, I think. Well, that's not a road, that's a rock. Nice road there. But we're going to go down this way. Easy. Take a look. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Try and go through there. See if we can make our way through these trees. Get down into this area. We're getting close. Like, we haven't been this close yet. So we'll try and head right through here if possible. If we have to, we'll take trees down. Just like I said, if we got to, we take trees. Okay, now I'm almost certain this is not the way they meant for us to do this. I'm looking for the absolute hardest way to do things. All right, go, go, go. Once I get up on that flat point here, I'm going to take a look at the map again. See where exactly we are so we're not going too far off track of where we want to go. I don't mind if we lay a little bit of extra cable, but actually I'll do it right now. Okay, so we're here. We don't want to go up there. We're getting way off track. So let's head back down before we get into a situation that we can't get out of. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, so now that we've done that, All right, we're gonna see where we're here. Um, cool. Can we get out of here? Oh yeah, there we go. Good machine, good machine. Throw the brake on for a sec. Hmm. Okay, so I think this is where we got turned the wrong way. Yeah. We want to go that way. We'll go through the trees and everything. Whoa, 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 easy. Not so fast. Gotta leave some wire behind here first. Okay, let's take a look where we are. So we're here. I think we got to get up to here. So we're pretty much heading in the perfect direction. We just got to do it carefully. When you get to here, this is going to be a little sketchy, but we should be able to get through there. Whatever areas we got ahead, it looks like we've been through worse. So we're just going to keep going nice and slow. Whew. Wow. We're going to do it, guys. Are we going to do it? All right. Hit that like button if you think we're going to do it. Uh-oh. Okay, I just want to get a little bit higher up here for a sec. That way we have a whole bunch of places we can continue on from, right? Put the brake on. Look at the map. Okay. We're going to have to turn, go that way, and take it down there. So that's where we want to go right there. Whoa, whoa, easy, Tiger. I think we got this. I truly do. I think it's just a matter of patience and a little bit of, being a little bit nuts like me. To sometimes being a little bit crazy is a good thing. There we go. Gonna bring it down straight. We're gonna have to turn right here, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna deactivate the cable there and we'll turn once we got a little bit of a start here. We'll take it up the right side here by that tree there. If we can. Or right over the tree, why not? Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look. Yeah, now we're gonna go straight through as much as we can, keeping to the left here a little, go through here, and then we'll turn in and go that way. This is completely nuts, but I feel like we're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't connect them. I guess I didn't go close enough. There we go. Now they're connected. All right, maybe Mr. I left here. All right. Burying this cable is no joke. Burying this cable is no joke. It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna go to the right or the left of this tree. We're gonna go, I think we go right. Yeah, right looks good. We're really taking this thing in areas it probably shouldn't go. We'll go a little bit left just because, or you know what, maybe we don't have to. We'll back up a little bit if we can. once we get to here, should be smooth sailing. I hope. I went this way because, like, it doesn't let us go over any asphalt roads. So, like, what are we supposed to do at that point? Right? Fold. Okay, go a little bit forward. Now unfold. Making it through these trees, this is something that I've done earlier in the game. I quickly realized that if you kind of mess with it a little bit, it'll work for you. So this part here, I'm not too worried about, as long as we're still connected, are we? Yeah, we're good. We are good. So we got to go a little bit left and into there, and then I think we're almost in the clear. Almost. Okay, now we can go anywhere on the left that we want. So we can go, yeah, let's back up a little bit and we'll go left there. Right here. Once again, like when I did the other wire, it's not the cleanest job, it's not the nicest job, it's definitely probably one of the craziest jobs, but hey, if we get there, that's all I care. Get the job done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Attaboy. Keep it going. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Well, as good as we can look at this point anyway. All right, we'll line up the machine. We're going to take it along the fence as much as we can. Bet you guys didn't think we'd make it here. I certainly didn't. I won't even lie. Not in a million years. I thought I'd be doing this tomorrow after looking up some kind of plan that somebody else, or looking at somebody else doing it. Like, oh, cannot break surface. Why? Why can't you break surface there? Okay, can't break surface there. We go a little bit further back. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I know you can't break surface there. We just gotta go on the grass parts. It's the rocks that's becoming an issue. So I'll get this guy up on the top here. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to break surface there. Keep going. We got power? Yeah, we got power. Whew. Alright, we're just getting too far from the... Getting too close to the rock, that's all. We're gonna take down all these trees if we have to. It's a good thing this machine can do that. Alright, now where's the... Where's our circle? Right there? Alright. We are where? Look how close we are. So we just gotta take it a little bit more to the right. We're going to, it's kind of very iffy where it wants to let us go here. Wow. Look at that. Whew. I am a happy camper. That's done. We got power there. Now we can move on to the next one. Unbelievable what we just went through to run power to that railway station, but we got it done. And one thing you guys can rest assured. Oh, we got no desktop audio. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. But one thing you can rest assured is that the I am determined. You guys now know that. I am determined, that is for sure. Okay, we're gonna use this crane. See if we can get her raise lower hook. There you go. Pick up all this stuff. Attach the load. We're gonna have to figure out where they want us to put this stuff. I guess just clear the circle, right? So if we're just clearing the circle, attach crane rail movement. So R1 and L1. That's that one. Load rotation. Alright, attach the load. This one's a little bit different than the other crane that we've used before. This, it's not controlled the same, I don't think. The other one moved back and forth the other way as well. No, they will go like this. We just need to clear the circle, right? So we'll do a little bit of cheat in the system. Outside of the circle. Hey, my girl. Alright, we'll go like that. Get momentum working for us, eh? I don't know how far this way we can go, but probably not far enough that it's out of the circle, I'm sure. No. Alright, well. Is what it is, we'll pick it up and we'll move it the other way. Oh, I'm so glad. So I got that cable buried, Jen. That's pretty awesome. I'm happy that's done. You know, these jobs that are a little bit more difficult, and even though they're a little bit more difficult, it just means they're more satisfying when they're done. Like when you finish a hard job like that, when it's like a mind-boggling kind of job, you get to the end and it's like right on. I did it. Very satisfying. Right. I don't give up. It takes a lot for me to give up. So if I give up, you know, something's wrong. You should know that about me already. That one doesn't have a triangle over it, so I'm assuming that's meaning it's good. Guess what, guys? It's raining again. Bet you never thought it would be raining again in the game. All right. Might have to get a little bit more momentum for this one, yeah. I kind of figured. So I'll lower it down, try that again. I think if the pipe is lower down on the rope, I'll even do it with this one. If the pipe is lower down on the rope, I think it swings better. And the other thing I did wrong with this one is I should be having it this way. So, like this. So we'll start this way, go this way, go back this way, get the swing in motion going. I'll stay out of there. Maybe it'll be good enough. Maybe that'll count. We'll see, we'll see. A couple more. No, that didn't work. That one didn't work. We'll try it again. Oh boy. Oh, let's go the other way then. This side doesn't want to work. We'll go the other way. Slowly, but surely, we're getting them done. There we go. That one's done. So we gotta do the same thing on this one. Same thing, except we got beams here. But on this one, at least we... Oh, at least nothing. It's the same thing exactly. So that'll be pretty cool. We might be able to use the train soon. We may be able to use the train soon. So again, we're gonna go back and forth. That didn't work. I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh boy, that's just me trying to be funny. I'm not very funny sometimes. Attach load, go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces we got to take out of here. This side is not the side they want us to take it out. I'm assuming this side's gonna work better. It's funny the way they make these jobs though, because you're taking a mess out of one area, but you're putting in the mess just like right outside the circle area, so it's kind of just weird how they... I guess I could like pick up a truck and take it that way too, but hey, it works like this. And I'll pick this stuff up after if I need it. I know there's beams here. I'm sure we're gonna have objectives in this area that are gonna be calling for beams. So may as well leave them here. concrete slab and a beam left, it looks like. Ooh. Not too so high. Right on, I think there's one more. It's not even all the way out of the circle, but it's enough that I think it'll make them happy. Should make them happy. As I thought. Just as I thought. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here for objectives. We got 2 and 2. 2 side quests, 2 main quests. So restore the area around the Saldamar quarry. So the Saldamar quarry is Saldamar. Okay. Right here. Restore the area. Okay, we got a pipe we got to replace. So that's not bad. And then the other one is probably the same thing. Yeah, 1 pipe and deliver an object. And then this one's 1 pipe and do a route. So either way, we got to get our... Might as well grab... Okay, one is Saldamar. And the other one's La Rose, right? So they're right side by side. Yeah. So we're going to grab 2 pipes. We'll knock those both off at the same time. Uh-oh. We're getting gutsy doing 2 jobs at the same time now. We just went through heck with 1 job. Let's do 2 at the same time. Alright, vehicles. It's only fixing 2 pipes. What are our vehicles? Okay, where's the closest vehicle place to there? River base. Perfect. And then the steel pipes is steel pipes or somewhere where we can buy materials. Oh, we'll go to the construction depot. It's right there. Should be okay roads, decent roads around here somewhere. So maybe we'll go to the construction depot, buy 2. So we can literally use this base right here to, yeah, perfect. We'll use this base right here to get our truck out. Let me see. I want to buy a truck, but I want to buy something that's going to be useful in the end. Completing objectives. Are useful for us at the moment, I should say. This truck, I don't even know why, like, I feel like this truck shouldn't be in this game. It's too lightweight for, need something heavier, right? So the only thing that's going to be good for what we need is, we need something with a crane. I can carry 2 pipes. Does he have a crane? Oh, we don't have, we're 1 level away from getting that. We don't need the tree harvester, don't need that. So you know what, we're just going to use the main truck that we've been using all the time. Seems to be the only one that's going to do the job that we need. Alright, so we'll go vehicles, garage. We will deploy it here. This guy right here. And we're going to basically turn around and head up to the construction depot, which we should have a really nice road right up to it. Yeah, we'll go through here and we'll take this nice road that we built. All the way up. Perfect. Pick up 2 pipes and then go and put them where they belong. Alright, so if you're glad to see the end of that job, that last job, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. How many subscribers I got now? 144? Come on, you guys, you gotta help me hit that 200. We're trying to get the 200 subscribers. Help me get there. Without you guys' help, I'll never get there. You can't get subscribers without subscribers. Alright. Come on. We've got to pay attention to the road. Pay attention to the road. Put 4x4 on might help too. I don't know why it should come out of there with 4x4 on automatically. When you pull it out of the garage, why isn't 4x4 on? It should never turn 4x4 off on these roads. There we go. Take it right here. Oh, buddy. I haven't seen somebody driving down a road in a while. Beginning to forget there's even people around here. You guys gotta remember, when I get to 240 subscribers, I said I'd do a 24-hour live stream, so 240 subscribers, 24-hour live stream. Gotta make it happen. We got 100 subscribers to go, and I'll do a 24-hour live stream. Alright, so hit the brakes. We're gonna go up here. Where's the store? Oh, we missed it. Wow, the road was so nice I passed the store. I was enjoying driving on that road so much that I drove right by the store. Hey, Jen? I drove right by the store because I didn't realize the road was so smooth. It was so nice driving by. Right on. There we go. We got to move our truck a little bit. Let's steel pipes for the next one. We will toggle the anchors. Alrighty. Up and away. go up. Up, 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 up. Give it a turn. Almost had it there. I haven't used the crane in a bit and I'm forgetting how to use it. Who's honking at me? Must be me honking at myself. Alright. Alright, now we put the next one on there. Next one, and then we are golden. Then we just find where we need the pipes. Take out the old ones, put these ones on, and then we got those ones done. And we're making good progress. At least we're making progress. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Go up, 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 up. Swing her over. What the heck is that thing sitting on? Sitting too good to be sitting on that rail there. Ooh, you know what? Good enough. It's on the truck, in the box. What more do we need? Strap the cargo. Fantastic. Fold anchors. Toggle. Alright. So these things are going to... One is going to go to the Salle de Mar. The other one's going to the La Rose. So, we're going to take probably this road here. So we're going to go out here, turn right. Just double check that to make sure. And to make sure that I'm not going the wrong way. So Salle de Mar is that way, right? Yeah. So we're going that way. Follow this all the way back this way and go where? Right up to the gas station. And we'll take this. Wow, that's not gonna be too bad. Won't be too bad. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let's find out where we are. Oh, we're over here. So we'll take the left side as far as we can go, and then we'll take the right turn by the gas station, and then we're doing good. And that finishes half of 2 quests, and then all we gotta do is the other half of each of them. And then our side quests. I want to make sure we don't leave any of those side quests behind. Those side quests have to get done. I want everything to be at 100% when we complete this game. Oop. They're not the smoothest roads, but they're good. They're better than they were. Way better. When we got onto this map, this thing was crazy. Is that the gas station? That is. Okay, so we're going, I think we're going right here. Yeah. We're gonna go to the right. Oh, come on. I would have drove over that easy with a Honda Civic. Never mind this truck. All right. We will go... Are we going that way? Now we got a choice to make. We can go this way through here, which is like hard paved roads. Or we can go through here in the dirt roads. I think we might as well take the harder paved roads. Just be on the safe side. Yeah, no offense, Jen, I forgot. I was even thinking about your car when I said Honda Civic. Nothing against Honda Civics, I like them. Just they're small. And I could have got over that tree with a little car, never mind a big truck. That's the point I was making. Alright. Ooh, quite the dip in this road right here. Think we're gonna have to go right through here. Go out the other side. We're just using this as kind of a detour way to get through. Smash those like buttons, that's right. I've been telling them, I've been doing all these crazy things. And I got no likes, no subscribers. Come on, guys. Gotta help me out a bit. I literally did look at my, the analytics on my channel, and it literally said that there's like over 85% of the people that watch my channel aren't subscribed. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. It's easy to do. And like Dirty Nelson says, it's free. Alright. So over here, somewhere there's a pipe. I'm going to drive up a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Might as well. I'm just going to get this guy on solid ground. Because we don't know exactly where these pipes are going yet because we haven't looked. But one goes to Saldemar, one goes to La Rose. Let's open this. We will track this. And we're going to see where this pipe goes. So we can go right there and do it quickly. Get her done. Oh, there's one right there. So that one's got to be done. So to get to that pipe, what's going to be the best way there? Ooh, there's water. We can't go there. Thinking through here, go around. Should be able to get through here. This way. Ooh, okay, where's the other pipe we'll start with? One's Saldemar and one's La Rose. Oh, the other one's right there. Okay, so that one will knock off right away. We'll get over that bridge. Go right over the bridge. We'll do that one quickly. Get that done, and then see how we get to the other one and knock that one out of the way. Lots of pipes to repair around here, eh? Lots of everything to repair around here. These
Saldemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
This bridge, I gotta say, it's a little scary. I was worried that I wasn't gonna make it over. So it's this pipe here. Let's go do it. Yeah, Dirty Nelson. 18 watching, likes are free. Alright, so we're gonna move some of this unstrapped. Let's see. Toggle the anchors. We're gonna move some of this stuff out of the way so we can get a little bit closer. Doesn't take much to move this stuff. Makes our life a little easier, even if I move just one or two of them, because I don't have to move them all. Come on, there you go, that's the one I want. Gotta remember, I said 240 subscribers, right? 240, I do a 24-hour live stream? Yeah, 240, I'll do a 24-hour live stream. $240 subscribers. It was good storms got bad, so I ended it. Thank you for being there. Oh. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Alright. So we will cycle. Attach. Alright, I think I should be able to get close enough to that pipe now. Pretty confident that I can. I'm gonna back in. Whoop. Let's see. If I can't, it doesn't take much to move the rest of whatever needs to be moved anyway. But I'll get more situated a little bit closer to where we need to be. And should be good. Right there. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that, we even got the walls to hold us up in case we fall to the passenger side or back. But in case we fall the other way, we'll put the anchors out on this side. What's the matter, Jen? You look confused? What's that? Oh. And toothache again. Sucks. I hate toothaches. That's why I went to the dentist. Just 96 more people. Let's do it. Hey, if you guys want to see if I'm a man of my word, give me the 240. I'll see if I do a live stream or not. 24-hour live stream. Cycle targets. Unstrapped cargo. Yeah, you never know. I might get dancing on the live stream if I get tired enough. I'll get all delusional. For me to stay up 24 hours is not really that big of a thing. I used to do a lot when I was a kid. Mind you, I'm not a kid anymore though, so it's been a while since I've stayed up 24 hours, but I'm sure I can still do it. Hey? Oh yeah. There's always a little bit of, there's a delay all the time between. I gonna be able to reach it? I got it, I think. Nope, not quite. There we go. Right on. Okay, we'll fold it. Right on, guys. Now we gotta find a way to get to that other one there and see if we can get that next pipe done. All right. Put the brake on. We're gonna look and see. So it was over. That was the one by Sal de Mar. So we were looking for the one over here. So we got to get to this side. So the best way to get to that side, it's not really, I'm not really sure. We gotta probably go up into here through this watery area. Through here. And then to here. Yeah, I think that might be it. Are we gonna be able to drive through all this? Ooh, that looks iffy, guys. Probably gonna need some sand. We'll have to grab that big sand truck. Look at all these machines. Tell me we're gonna be able to use all these. That's gonna be cool if we are. With any luck, we'll be able to get over that side without too much trouble. Ooh, okay. To start off with, we'll creep over there slowly with the truck. We'll go nice and easy through that area, see if we can find any spots where the water is lower. Try not to get ourselves into any sticky situations. We've been in enough of those, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna turn here, go up this kind of windy, SC kind of road. Gotta say, you know, we got a bunch of complications we're dealing with. We've tipped some vehicles. We've had to reset a few times. Ooh, look at that, cement trucks. That's pretty cool, because, you know, looking at those things reminds me of when I used to work concrete. That is awesome. And the detail on them is pretty wicked. Missing tires, though, but... And where's the windows? Well, they got it covered. The cabs are covered. Alright. Let's make a plan, guys. Let's make a plan. 30 seconds away. Yeah. Jen. Oh, Jen's left the room, but I'll let her know when she comes back. I knew there was a delay. I wasn't sure how long of a delay. I never really worried about it or thought about it. My message gets across eventually. Gonna try to get to here. go around this way. It's debatable if we're going to be able to get through here, but we may be able to. So let's go nice and easy. Oh, that's not nice and easy. That's a little too crazy already. It's not tip. Let's not tip. Not tipping would be a good thing. Not sure what's going on here. Around back is probably best. Yeah, let's go around back. Around back looks to be the better option. The better option is definitely this way. Tractor, lots of stuff we can make into like pipes and beams. And funny thing is that I'm looking for stuff to make pipes and beams, and I end up buying them because I can't find stuff to make pipes and beams. Close by anyway. There's stuff all over the place, it's just usually too far away. Look at all this machinery, that's just insane. That'd be so cool. I can't wait to open one of these puppies up. I know we got, we're gonna have one in the store. Is this gonna sink me? Go easy, go easy, go easy. Oh, there we go. We're good. There we go. That's right. She does get a sneak peek, obviously. Obviously. Alright, so we gotta get up to here. Maybe we can climb up here. It's iffy. But we can go if we can get up here somehow. Ooh, these roads are pretty gnarly looking. That's going to take some sand, so I may need to get the sand truck and start bringing sand this way. But I'm going to try and see if we can climb up here. If we can't, I'm not going to push it too much. But I'd like to give it a go. I can always bring the sand truck, start dumping sand. Where's the nearest quarry to here? Base sand quarry. We're probably out of the circle for the quarry. It won't be far though, so it's not a huge deal. What are the odds we can get in here and not get in trouble? Probably not very good by the looks of it. That's alright though, because if we do get in trouble, what I'll do is I'll reset, we'll get the sand truck, and do it that way. Easy, easy, easy. Let's take a look at where we are. Yeah, we can turn a bit, I think, if the terrain will let us. Whew. We got this or what? We got it. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Alright. We close? We are close. Right here. What sand truck? Who said we need a sand truck? Okay. Snap. Come on, snap. Why won't you snap? There we go. Wow, that one didn't want to snap. That one did not want to snap. This one we even got... We were able to get closer to it than I could have imagined. Don't need to get any closer than that, that's for sure. Almost too close now. There we go. Up. Beautiful. Alright, I'll leave that like that. So now, what do we gotta do for those two objectives? Look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. Okay, we're gonna do that and establish a supply route. I wanna finish the side ones because on the last level I kind of ended up skipping a side mission, and that's why I ended up at 97% instead of 100% because I finished the main quest and it just, I guess, threw me on to the next part. So I'm going to try and make a point of finishing the side missions before I finish all the main objectives. So then I don't skip those and have to go find... It just makes it easier. So what we'll do is I will track this one. This is the one where we're going to need the Invictus for, and we'll go for a ride. I think all we have to do is basically drive there. So we will look for the Invictus, enter the vehicle. It's in the middle of the road. So we're going... Where are we? Oh, right on. We're like perfect. We're right on the good side of the map for this. It's basically all in the clouds. So we're gonna be testing a route here. We'll just see what we can do. This one is gonna be blocked. Can we get over those tracks? Let's see. Probably can't squeeze through here, I'm guessing. Oh, we can. We can. Perfect. But it's up in the mountains, isn't it? Oh no, the last one was up in the mountains. This one is... We're not sure. Okay, so I'll just keep heading right through this area here carefully, see what happens. If it gets too hairy, we'll back up and... Ooh, that looks bad, eh? Ooh, does that ever look crazy? That's okay, it's a fun area for us to drive this puppy through. Ooh. As long as we don't tip. Ooh. Look at this craziness. This would be so much fun to do in real life with like a good vehicle for this type of thing. Nice off-road vehicle. This is something that would give Jen a heart attack. Hey Jen, did you see that area? I just went through an area there and it says I'd love to do something like that in real life, but that's something that would give you a heart attack. Watch that area that I just drove through. It's like insane. You know I'd do it. But I know you would be like, screaming the whole time. I'm gonna die! I can hear it now. Oh, that would be funny. That would be a lot of fun. I'm trying to see what's over there. Basically what I'm trying to do is just open up some of this clouded area, find a decent road to get over to that side. That's basically all we can do at this point. None of these roads look decent, to be honest, but... Hey? Yeah. Well, you know what, to be fair, most women wouldn't really... There are some women love that stuff too, but... There's a lot of women that would rather keep 4 tires on the ground at all times. I'm okay if we have 3, as long as there's no less than 3. 3, we're still safe. We get to 2, it's getting iffy, guys. This area looks bad. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we got the tree to hold us there for now. I'm debating on doing something a little bit crazy, maybe going into here, through this way, but I'm worried about how the SUV is going to fall. But we also got this we can drive through. We could probably drive over those canisters. Let's do that. Probably safer to do that. It looks like there's canisters in the way, but I think we can drive over them. Oh, it's not canisters. Looked like canisters up in the air. Oh, it's these. Oh, I don't know if we can drive over these. We're gonna have to pull them out of the way. Somebody made a blockade with pipes. Oh, we can drive over them. Why pull them out of the way? Leave the blockade there for somebody else. Okay, we'll use this as a bridge. Go carefully, nice and carefully. There we go. Looking good. Look at those tanks looked pretty cool. Nice and shiny. Wait till this place is all fixed up. That's gonna look awesome. Gonna look awesome. Alright, we're getting close. We're 150 meters away. Looking good, looking good. Keep it going. We'll take a look at the map. We got a little bit of crazy terrain to go through here, looks like. We don't have no other option. Because we're not going over those rocks, that's for sure. We're not going over those rocks, that's for sure. So we're going through here. Nice and easy. Stick it in 5x5. I mean 4x4. Oh. Yeah, I should put on low gear. I wonder, in this situation, is low gear better or worse? Ooh. It's getting scary again. Oh no, we're not bad. We're still good. Good thing about being in low gear is it prevents me from, like, stomping on the gas too much. All right there. Okay, we can take it out of low gear. So we're right here. Holy, look at all these trolleys. Okay.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Yeah, but I got no trailer up here, and to be honest, I don't think we're gonna come up here with a trailer. Okay, objectives. We got oh, the main. That was another side we did. Supposed to be doing the mains. So we got a route to do, and we got to deliver an object. Where's this object coming from? So it's coming from the workshop. What kind of object? Okay, so we'll go like this. Where's that other side quest? I'm not going to do it right now, but I just want to see. Oh, it's only a route. Okay. So yeah, definitely I'm going to go and do the main quest here. This one. Oh, we got to deliver it to there. Okay, so we're going to take the crane truck. We'll pick it up here, because then it's less driving through these crazy roads. All right. Sell, that's not what I want to do. Garage. I want to deploy. Retain, confirm, deploy. Okay, so now we go from here to pick up at the workshop. So we're gonna leave the, go through here and hang a left. That's what I thought. Go right, go left. Right? Yeah. Go pick that up, and then we gotta bring it to the workshop. Whoop. I take a wrong turn already? Kidding me? Kinda did, but kind of but not really. I can go this way. I'll go through here. It's not the way I intended to go, but it works. Just as good, I think. Yeah. Works beautifully. Looks good. 36 meters away from the object we need to pick up. It's that thing right there. Good. It's actually not a bad size. Now I'm a little worried about the weight, but we'll see what it does and what kind of roads we have to drive on to get back there. We'll see. Back up. Toggle the anchors. All right. Will it fit? It's not that heavy, I don't think. It doesn't feel like it's that heavy. It's not pushing on the crane that bad. We gotta get relic hunters in on playing this game yet. What do you think, Jen? You're gonna come and help me build some roads? I think you'd get frustrated. Easier than I do. You don't have the same patience I have, I don't think. I think I'm a little bit more patient than you are. Well, yeah, other stuff not really, but it depends what we're talking about, right? There we go. Fold it. Toggle the anchors. Might as well strap it if we can. Cannot secure cargo. Why? It's sitting so nicely in there. Why can't you strap it down? It's kind of dumb. Oh well. I guess you just gotta drive carefully. Best route to get to where we're going is... We're going over here. Okay, so if we go this way, how does that look? Go there. Head through here. Head through here. And then getting to there is a little on the iffy side. Going through here. Ooh. Maybe we should use the big crane truck. Well, the big crane truck won't be any different. I don't think. Maybe we can get through here and take this road, and if we do that, then we'll be good. So to start off, we're gonna just get over to here, I guess. Somewhere over here. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do, is see if we can get over that way to start. We gotta remember that this thing doesn't have, like, I don't have the cargo strapped down, so I gotta be a little bit more careful, which is funny because I'm never even careful, but I need to be careful with the fact that this is not strapped down. If you're gonna go around me, why do you even bother honking? Alright. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Have you run into a situation where you couldn't strap a load down, Nelson? I think this is the first time that I've put something on the back of my truck that they wouldn't let me strap down that I thought would work. Like, there's been some stuff that's been, like, a couple of times I really loaded it, overloaded. And I kind of figured that wouldn't be able to strap down, but other than that, this is kind of a normal load. Deliver object. So we got 29 of those gas cans. I know those things do things like open up quarries and stuff. I don't know what else they do. We'll have to figure out what else we do with those gas cans. Let's take a look where we stand. Okay, if we go this way, we're kind of getting off track. So we want to go back. Where are we trying to go? Oh, I kind of got lost here for a sec. Where are we delivering this? This goes, we picked it up. Why can't I see my... Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we're close. Sort of. So go down this road here. And then I think go left. Ooh. It's in here that's gonna get kind of hairy. That's what's gonna be worse, is that area there. So we gotta go turn right and go left. Well, maybe I can cut straight through here. Should be able to. Yeah, go straight through. What am I doing all these rights and lefts for? Why go rights and lefts when you can go straight? Just go straight. Whoops. Put on the 4x4 of the diff lock. There we go. I'm still not fully sure how we're going to get to this area, but we're going to make it happen. Oh, okay. I got it just sitting there loose, but leaving the crane attached is probably a really good idea. So we got to get over there. This is the area we're going to try and kind of get through. So I'm going to go down, go left, and then take the first right here and see if we can sneak through there somehow without getting in too much trouble. We don't want to tip. We don't want to sink. We don't like... That's a lot of don'ts. You know what? I'm gonna do what Nelson just said. I'm gonna leave this attached to the crane because I'm not liking how this is wobbling. Put that like that, and I will attach the load. Here we go. Alright. It's attached, and the crane will hold it from jumping out of the truck, hopefully. $127 away. Now, crossing over... Where do you want to go? We want to go to there? Crossing... Whew. Going up there is not likely. Very much not likely. So, looks like we may need to go through here. There is a road back here, right? Yeah. So, if we go through here, we're likely going to be able to get to that road. So we're going to try and get through to that side there. So we'll do it the same way. We'll go around there. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm a little worried about that other part there that we got to get through, the last part. Where there's, looks like there's some deeper water, just a really small area, but there's deeper water there. This truck, I don't know. We're gonna take it nice and easy going through that part. This part I think we're okay, but again, we'll take it easy because we don't know what's under here. Alright. I'm gonna kind of straighten myself out so we don't have to make any turns while we're right there. Easy, easy, easy. I'm liking this, guys. Oh yeah, we got it. Scary, scary stuff. Now this is a whole nother thing here. Where are we going? This here, we're not getting through. We're gonna have to go up and through the... We're gonna have to go through these trees. Is this is where we went right here, isn't it? We're not going that way. I think here there's solid ground, so we're gonna creep up a little bit, see if it opens up and shows us anything. Yeah, that's very likely all deep stuff here, I'm thinking, but we're gonna creep up a little. Try and be very careful. Okay, that's better. That's not gonna happen. What do you guys think? Try it? If that's as deep as it gets, it's alright. But if it gets any deeper, we are in trouble. Woohoo! Look at that. I'm telling you, I was not in good, I was worried there. We made it. Right on. That's good, because I think that put us in good shape to get over to the other one and get it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So this is the road we got to follow all the way there. Take a few chances and... Oh no. Never mind. I was about to say something good and look what I came across here. Just great. So that did absolutely nothing. We're gonna have to get a gravel truck. You know what? Let's just go back through there. Because we can go up. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back through where we came. Hopefully we make it back just as good as we made it here. That's the thing, you get through one bad area just to find another one that's even worse. What are you gonna do? But I'll go back over there and I'm gonna try and go through the treed area. I think that's how, is that not how we got through there before? I think that's the way we got there before. Are you ready for bed, my girl? Alright. Yeah. I love you. Sleep well. Alright. We made it through here coming this way, so we shouldn't have a problem going back. We're still going to be a little bit careful, obviously, because it doesn't look very good. And, okay. Whew. I'm like literally on the edge of my seat here almost. Okay, the way we did this, because we did go in there before, I think. And I think the way we did it was to go through this area. We're gonna try and go right through here. With this truck, I'm not sure, but we're gonna try it. Can't remember what truck we came here through, but I came here with. We just did it like a little while ago, didn't we? Oh, we did it with the Invictus, wasn't it? So this truck and the Invictus are two different trucks. They handle much differently. And this one tips, I think, easier. And gets stuck much easier as well. So we're gonna have to be very careful. Very, very careful. Okay, we got that. Whew. Okay, where's the best place to dump this? Where do they want it? Right opposite of where I am, of course. Okay, that's fine. Knock down fences, because I'd rather do that than tip my truck. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can do it. You can do it, my truck. You can do it. Alright. Yeah. It is. You know how many times I've rolled the dice with this game so far? Hence the reason I've tipped my truck so many times. I find it more fun to roll the dice. There we go. And we're here, guys. We will toggle our anchors. Beautiful. Up, up, and away. Alright. I want to lower this so there you go. Pull the boom in. Perfection. Perfecto! So that one's done. We're gonna take a look at the next one. I got that one. So we'll go confirm. Good, good, good. So now this one we have to create a route, it looks like. So we're gonna plot a route from the workshop to the Salle de Mar. Where's the workshop? Oh boy, plotting routes on this map currently is going to be quite a feat. Mind you, the one that we're looking at so far, I see some clear roads. There's quite a few clear roads going from here, so I'm just going to plot it. I don't foresee any major problems going from here to Salle de Mar. We could make it a nice short one and go this way, which is probably the best way. As long as they don't get stuck in this these kind of soggier areas here, we shouldn't have any problems. And if they steer, you know, in the center of the road, like I'm putting these pins, or these points I should say, we should be okay. But we know that they don't drive like that. So there's probably going to be a failure on the first attempt. But we'll have to see. Dispatch. We're going to follow this guy because we haven't followed one in a while, and I want to see how badly this guy does here. Let's see how bad they do. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. Did I put them anywhere near the edge of that road? I put every point was centered on that road. I put not one near the edge. Come on. You should just get out and let me drive. I'll get there in one piece. There we go. Done.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Alright, but we're gonna do the other objective first. Establish a supply route to the cattle field camp. Let's do it. We need to go from the steel pipes facility to the wow, that castle doesn't look like it's what's it called, the Lantevkin. That I'll call it that castle. Doesn't look like it's on a very good place to be plotting routes to, from what I was looking at before. Ooh. And now, well, let's try it and see if we're gonna be able to do it. Start plotting. We're gonna go from here to the castle. Okay, that's, at least we're close by to start. Can't even get out of this shipping yard here without running into a bunch of stuff, it looks like. So we're gonna have to be moving some stuff around probably. We did move some stuff around, but I still don't know if we have room here. Because the castle's there. If I have to get them going through all this, they're not going to make it. They're going to tip. Most definitely, they'll tip. So, we're going to do this. Roads, where? There's roads up here. So we'll get them going this way. Turn around here. What if they go over here? Where does this road go? That castle is like gonna be quite the mission to get them to go there. Because they're going, you gotta go here. There's no way they'll make it through where I put the wires, that's for sure. So they're gonna have to come through here. That's an awful long route for them to go on. Sometimes that truck can stand itself up. I've been in situations where it can't. Or at least I couldn't get it to stand back up. I don't see no other way than a really long route. They're gonna have to get out of here, because for them to get up here on this side, if you look, the only decent roads for them to go on is gonna be down here. These are not even decent roads, to be honest. I might have to bring the loader finally, clear these up, get them coming through here, because these roads, if you guys remember, are redonkulous. But we're gonna try it because we have no other option. I can't go through here. I'm tempted to try, but I'm pretty sure that the AI drivers would get stuck. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna try. We'll try this way. Do it nice and long route. It'll take them a while, but we got other stuff to do. Oh, probably gonna need the crane truck here. Try and take him out this way and see what happens. I'm almost certain this mission's gonna fail, but it's worth a shot, right? If by some miracle they do it without screwing the whole thing up, then it's done. Let's hope that they do better than I think they will. I had a hard time driving through here, so to me that says they're not gonna make it. Especially in stuff like this. And it depends on the vehicle too, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. There's no way they're coming here. We're gonna have to build some sort of something going from here. Angle too sharp. Yeah, don't say. Like, we gotta get up here somehow, so basically we gotta follow this back. Right? This is out of the question, so we gotta follow this back. We have to come here with the loader, clear a path, and bring a sand truck. Probably lay some sand. This is gonna be quite the job, this one. Just because of a couple of areas. So, where do we start? Okay, is that a main objective, or is that a side? That's probably a main objective, right? Yeah, so we'll do the side ones then. Get that out of the way and worry about the big one. Likely going to be a tomorrow job because that's going to be a big one. I'll probably leave that first thing tomorrow when we get on. I'll work on some of these smaller ones because that's going to be huge. We're going to need a lot of sand. We're going to need the loader over there. We're going to need... it's going to be a lot of work. A lot. Okay, so we got to deliver that over there. That seems easy enough. That being said, anything can happen and really make it difficult. That we know. So we'll turn this guy around. Oh no, we're heading the right way. What the heck is all this we're carrying? Wood? No. That looks like wood. Looks like wood we're carrying. So we got 14 people watching. We got 7 likes. That means at least 7 of you haven't hit the like button. Come on, guys. Help me out. Hit that like button. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move it. We're going to really try our best to stay out of trouble on this job. We'll get this one out of the way. Alright. Here, I'll do this for you guys. Alright. We'll see where we're heading. So the gas station's here. We need to go here. Or this way, anyway. 462 meters away. So we're going pretty much blind. But at least good thing is the road looks solid. Aside from the rubble and the rocks and stuff in the middle of it. And aside from the fact that I'm caught on one. We'll get it unstuck. We'll get it. There we go. Told you guys we'd get it. After all the things that you guys seen me do, you should have some faith that I will get it unstuck. You've seen me get stuck and unstuck in so many different situations already. Ooh. Okay, this doesn't look good. Okay, that one's no good, so we're probably gonna have to go down this route. Let's take a look. Probably gonna have to go down here and take a bit of a detour and end up in the same place. Take the tracks back, or what are we gonna do here? Okay, let's back up. Oh, there's some vehicles down there. Now this one, guys, I don't know if I'll get out of. Pretty confident I probably won't. I got no front wheels to work with, so there's no way. This we're gonna have to reset. How are we gonna do that? Oh. A lot of route. That route is going to need so much work. Start pumping water out of the mine. Set up a lakeside base. So deliver the vehicle. So we're like 340 meters away, but we're caught on a dang rock. What vehicle do I have that's close by? I just need something to bump it. Just need to bump it. Unfinished passage, construction depot, gas station. We're gonna have to take something over there, the Hummer. Yeah, let's take the... What are we gonna take over there? Retain. Confirm. Deploy. We'll take the Invictus up there and see if we can give it a good bump. Knock it off that rock. We're going way up here. So we're gonna take the bridge. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Hopefully we can give it a good shove with the Invictus and we can get that off that rock, and then if we can get it off that rock we can get it moving again. Maybe use the Invictus to bump some other rocks out of the way. I trust this vehicle on that terrain a lot more than I trust the one that we have to get to the delivery point. Alright, where are we going? Straight. Just go straight. Perfect. This is actually a really nice vehicle. Really nice vehicle. We're going that way, right? We are. Is it raining out? Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Actually, I don't mind the rain because the air is a little dry anyway, so I'm happy it's raining here a little bit. Have a good night, Nelson. Thanks for hanging with me in the stream. All your help and support. You know I appreciate it. It's awesome. Anybody who's here on my stream, if you haven't checked out Nelson's stream, be sure to check it out. He's a big help on my end, and I'd really love to see you guys check out his stream if you haven't done so. I know a lot of you guys have. A lot of you guys are from his stream. But if you haven't done so, be sure to check him out. Are you kidding me? I drove all this way just to get stuck? No way. Okay. Try using 4x4, dummy. I was just about pissed myself off. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get in front of it, bump it backwards a bit, in hopes that I don't tip it off the edge, but I want it to go straight back, not like towards that pole is where I'm trying to get it to go, and at the same time get its wheels on flat ground. There we go. once I clear up a little bit more here, we're going to be likely ending the live stream here as well. But I do want to do a little bit more if I can. Hopefully get this truck unstuck, get this delivered, and we'll see what else. We'll see what else happens. Not really sure what we can do, but oh, don't. Oh, we are stuck pretty good now. How can we do this? Can we do it? If this was multiplayer, I'd get one person to be in this truck, one person in the Invictus. The Invictus could push the truck that way. But I don't think it's gonna. Oh, maybe. A little bit of finagling. Probably gonna have to push it again, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave the tires pushing this way, and I'm gonna try and push it with the front end more to the road. Oh, we got lightning. You see that, Jen? We got lightning. Lightning? You know you love your lightning. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without tipping. No. Yeah, that's it. I don't mind when that happens. If it's gonna flip, that's exactly how I want it to flip. That couldn't have worked out any better. Okay. Try this again. I don't know if that did much of a difference, but I'm hoping that we have... I wish that the winch would hook up to the front of this thing, but I don't think it does it? Oh, it does. Right on. That makes a world of difference. I didn't realize that it would. I thought I had tried that before and it didn't work for some reason. So we'll give this a pull. Detach the winch. I'm gonna go behind it, see if we can give it a push now. Or maybe... hang on a sec. Yeah. We'll go from the side, give it a push off that rock. Unless there's a winch point at the back, we can maybe pull that back end of it back onto the road. And then hopefully that'll give us a bit more traction. There we go. Okay. Detach here. These rocks are never going to allow this truck to get through, so this mission's going to be pretty much a fail for now. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna enter the other one just for a sec. Try and I can't go backwards. Doesn't have enough power to go forwards. Not over that rock anyway. Okay, thing is I'm not sure how you reset these ones back to redo it. So I'm pretty much think we have to get this unstuck. There's like, I don't really think there's another option. So what way are we gonna do this? Hook up to the back of it. Alright, you know what? Let's push it forward. I should have been pulling from the other point. Because if I go over there, we're going to tip this thing. That stupid rock had to be there, eh? That damn rock got that truck stuck good. Try this again. Hopefully we don't tip it over again. It was pretty lucky that we kind of rolled over the last time. Oh, just like I said. Hey, we got lucky. I thought we were going to get lucky twice in a row. Alright guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to recover the vehicle. We're probably going to have to find a way to reset that vehicle as well, because there's no way I'm getting it unstuck there. It's stuck up against that rock. There has to be a way to reset the mission, you would think. Unless I bring the big crane truck. But really? I don't even know if the big crane truck will do it. Failed. It's so tight up against that rock I can't even move an inch. It's basically that rock is holding it up. So how to reset objectives? Establish a route to the castle. We screwed up that one. Well, we didn't screw it up. It's going to take a lot of work to do that one. This one here is electricity. So we got to deliver an object there. That's what we're trying to deliver now, isn't it? Yeah. So where's the object? Those other ones, we're gonna have to go back to them eventually and get that done. So it is what it is. But we'll do this one so we can finish the ones that are not messed up. I'd like to get one more done before we call it a night. So hopefully this one won't be a complete fail, and we can work on fixing those other two in the morning. Or tomorrow afternoon, depending what time we get on. But I figure we'll do this last one. We need to complete one more. That would make me happy. So hopefully if we screw up this one, we'll have to call it a night, and we'll work on fixing 3 projects more instead of 2. But let's hope we don't. I'm gonna head over here, pick up that stuff with the workshop. It doesn't look like it's a very hard route. But the way the night is going, you never know. Alright. I'm gonna have to look into see how we can reset that truck. I don't want to lose the mission, so worst comes to worst, I will take a crane truck over there and see if we can pull it out of there. I can work on that tomorrow, or even maybe possibly off stream. I might go and drive up there and have the crane truck sitting there, so you guys can, when I go live, you guys can see how I get it unstuck, if I get it unstuck. But driving there with the crane truck now, we already drove there with another truck. It's what, 10:16. Yeah, I think it's good if we can complete this before the live stream ends, and then we'll do the other 2. tomorrow afternoon. Come on, come on. Give me a little bit of luck. Finish 1 quest out of 3. So we got to pick it up. It's 80 meters away from here. We'll pick it up, and then we got to take it almost 800 meters away from here. Hey, bud. Don't be honking at me. I knew you were going to honk at me. So, didn't we deliver this? Thought we delivered this already. Could have sworn we did. Open. Oh, it's a train. I was wondering what all that honking was. Train passing by. Alright. Well, that's not bad. So we gotta pick this up, drop it off in that area where the water is. And possibly that'll make delivering things a little bit easier because there won't be so much water. There will be mud though. So that'll be kind of crappy, but on the same token, at least it won't be water. These things we cannot strap down. We learned that last time. So we will be leaving the crane hooked up, just in case we run into any issues. What are you doing? And there we go. We'll tighten up these ropes a bit. Or not. That's weird. Okay, so that's not going to work like that. It wants us to lift this up first. Push this in. Now we should be able to put it down and pull in that rope, hopefully. Hopefully. One last job before I call it a night. Let's succeed at this one. I got a good feeling about this one. We'll get it done. You know what? It's attached. Let's see if we can get there in one piece. 744 meters away. We are going where? Right here. So we got to go over that bridge. Oh yeah, we should be able to do okay. So we're gonna head. Which way? We'll head right. Go past the gas station. Drop this off. Yeah. We'll do that. We're gonna go around there. We're gonna go kind of, I think, the long way. Because this area here looks kind of sketchy. This looks a little sketchy. This might be alright. We'll go this way. I don't mind this way. That way looks alright. Maybe not the greatest, but we've driven in worse with this. You're missing all the lightning, Jen. We're not gonna tip this, are we? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Alright guys, you know what? That's my cue. We've tipped a bunch. We have gotten so many stuck. I think it's time to call it a night. We'll call it a night. We'll work on all this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have better luck tomorrow. These vehicles are something else right now. But I will say though, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that like and subscribe, share, tell people about the channel. The more support you guys put out there, the better it is for the channel. It goes a long way to help me out, and I really do appreciate it. Thanks again, and I will see you guys in the next one.